Howdy, team. We've got some requests to do. They are to be Christmassy requests. Welcome, Druid. I am indeed streaming. Hello, She's a Hex. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Mal. Shit, they are live. What a good surprise. That's right. Hell yeah, Kyoko inside on the thumbnail. That's one of my... It's pretty good. It's a pretty good request. It's already been a year. That's right. What is happening to your life? Well, it's what's happening to everybody's lives, which is that time is moving forward and stuff. It's a little late for our first stream of the month. Apologize for the delay. Now, cookies crumble and stuff, you know? I've just been busy. But I found some time on a Friday to do a little bit of streaming, so we're gonna do that. How is everybody else doing? You done Christmas shopping? I did a little bit of that. I'm not done. Not done doing that. Feel like my... I've yet to make my biggest moves, you know? Still a lot of left up in the air. Probably have half of my gifts purchased. None of them wrapped. They're not even all on site yet, you know? Fortunately, I will not be able to stay very long. I will be hiking Government Canyon tomorrow morning, and hence will need to turn in early. What is Government Canyon? I didn't buy anything for anyone this year. Oh no, at least buy something for yourself, Druid. I bought gifts for all my friends this year. It's always fun when you can pull some strings and make that happen. What I tend to do is when my bonus check comes in. So I'm like, okay, that's gift fund is what that is. That's the money that I can spend on gifts. And I feel like if I don't meet that, it's supposed to be for me, for doing my job and stuff, but like I like to try and make that as like a net neutral sort of check that comes in. Didn't tell them though, so I imagine I will get nothing in return. Well, I don't know. It's kind of fun to be able to surprise people. It's not what it's about anyway. It's the getting things in return. On Monday I'm going shopping for the kids in the family. That's yeah, it's cutting it close. It's cutting it pretty close. Government Canyon is what happens when you let unimaginative public officials name geographical features in your local area. That's all of the places, though. Oh no! That's funny. Well, I hope you have fun with that. should get a wheel going. We do have a Tony, we do have a Shiza, we have a Mao, and we have a... for the moment, we have Druid. Do we have anyone else? Am I forgetting anybody? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I think that's it. Oh, Corey's here. Fuck, I almost missed. No, you didn't. You're right on time. Make sure to rig it for me again. Alright, we'll see what we can do. You know, there aren't any tools I have at my disposal to rig it, actually. I can add images, though? Whoa. Background image, center image. Hold on a sec, guys. Hang on, team. Let's see what's going on here. Would you like to use the prominent colors from the image in the sectors of reveal? Sure. Oh, that makes it look kind of drab because, in fact, the colors I use are kind of drab. But hey, that's fun. You guys don't even know what's going on. You guys don't even know what's transpiring. It's pretty crazy. Oh shit. No, I didn't want to do that. Can I undo that? Let's add center image again. Let's see what that does. Okay, yeah, whatever. We have that. I'm gonna change that though. I'm gonna change the center image to something more Christmassy. More Christmassy central image. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're ready. Sorry, what's going on? Missed last time because I was on a plane. That's too bad. Rigging? Yummy. Yeah, for sure. Actually, I don't know what you mean by that. That's sounds a little bit weird. I'm not sure why rigging would be yummy. Okay. We have the wheel. Look! There's a custom image. And the colors have been customized. Isn't that funny? Isn't that cool? Are we ready? Nice vibes for the wheel. Yeah. They've really made some notable improvements to wheelofnames.com since we first started using it. Why am I dark gray? Do you have a problem with that, man? I would call that like slate, maybe. There's like 3 shades of gray here. You're the color of the foreground evergreen trees. Why is Druid's custom color gray? Well, you happen to be the color of the background foliage, I think. Which is, it was green, but is all snowed out, you know? Druids are typically green. Well, you know, there's some hint of green. It's a cool gray. I didn't pick the colors. It picked the colors by itself. It was like, do you want to just automatically assign colors? And I was like, yes, go for it. And it's like, this is what we got. Wait 1 minute. Okay. Start the timer, chat. Why am I light brown? Everyone has problems with the colors that they were given. Also, you're not light brown, you are orange. Or like terracotta. I have a blue light filter on my monitor, so I wasn't seeing the color properly. Well, it's still pretty gray. Okay. Anyone else have any comments or concerns about how the wheel is depicting their colors? This was all done by the computer. Don't blame me. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a spin. Yeah? Is everyone ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, it's gonna be Druid. Druid. We have a winner. First winner of the night, Druid Peter. Congratulations. What do you want drawn? And of course, it's a Christmasified drawing, which can mean we just draw like a Christmassy outfit, like a Christmas Santa dress or something like that, or it can be something like the thumbnail here, like Kyoko and Sayaka, where it's just like they're wearing wintry garb. Oh god dang, what? Oh my, whoa. Wow, the chat is so active. They're so invested. I didn't think the algorithm liked me that much. Ah, well. 1 in 5. I don't need this thumbnail up anymore. Oh, this was in fact the stream from last year. We did a Sayaka Kyoko, we did a Luna for Corey, and the the Nutcracker. I don't remember who I did this for. This must have been a She's a Hex drawing. It says nuts up here, but it's kind of illegible. If I get picked, can I have a small character like normally? You know what I mean? We'll evaluate that on a case-by-case basis now, but probably. Have a perfect one for this occasion, okay. A friggin' villain. Blue-haired girl with massive cleavage, please. Rei Ayanami. That isn't what that is. Oh, wait, can you draw my OC Sarah? Bilatskova? If you have a phonetic pronunciation of that for me, that'd be great. Druid is very specific. Yeah, very specific. And can you send me a reference, perhaps? On whatever platform you'd prefer. Correct enough pronunciation. Alright. Okay. While you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and save this project so that I don't forget to save it. Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas to you too, Mao. And perhaps even a Happy New Year. Evil Doll Woman? Well, we'll see. 2 reference images. Not 1, but 2. Where's that being sent? Is that on Insta? Oh yeah, YouTube will eat links up. I don't know how to fix that. DeviantArt, okay, cool. Sent you a happy Easter when it was Easter. That was a while ago, man. But I believe it. Now uses their new message chat. They've had like they have 2 systems for a while. Do they still have notes? Because they had messages in addition to notes. Oh, this must be new because I don't have anything in my messages. Got a DA link through Insta. I have to open it up on the browser. Yeah, we got reps. Okay, team. I think I might have accidentally gotten rid of that comment. Oh, too bad. Instagram is faster. Reference images sent. Received. I think YouTube is bringing back DMs. I don't think I even used them when they had them. Okay. Okay. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Yeah, that'll work. Hello again. Hi. Welcome back to the stream. Feel like it's been a little while. We're doing some Christmas themed requests. If we can help it, I guess. I don't know when I feel like trying to draw something difficult, but we're going to do that, I guess. You see the vision, you can't second guess it, I guess. Legitimately was not expecting to win. You always gotta respect the odds. Just wanted to show festive holiday support on probably your last stream of the year. It probably is. I hope I do another one, but it probably is. I don't know. You don't stream much, that's right, Mal. Not lately. Used to be once a week pretty reliably. Last few months have not been very productive in that regards. What are you doing for the holidays? I am staying home. Right in town anyway. Taking some time off of work. Spending time with family. All that sort of stuff, you know? Okay, team, we gotta think in 3 dimensions now. Don't hurt your brains. Evening, Rabbit. Evening, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. Hope you feel more motivated soon. Me too, man. Oh my god. What about the 4th dimension? We're not there yet, but that might be on the menu. Shaping up quite nicely. Yeah, cool. Thanks. You're welcome. For me, I think I'll just enjoy whatever stuff I have since Australia got a horrible attack recently. Yeah. My condolences to the... Oh, shit. To the people of Australia. Well, I know I have a few Australian viewers. Yeah. Somebody who lives in a country where that sort of thing happens very frequently. And in fact, we just had one too. Like a couple days ago. It sucks, man. Everyone feeling tired and exhausted at the end of this year as well. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I guess. What's your favorite aspect ratio? Mine's $5. It's interesting. 5.4. Okay, 5.4. Shit, man, I don't know. I like 4.3. 4.3's pretty nice. I don't really have anything against 16:9. That's what I'm streaming in right now. It's not true. When it comes to art, everyone knows that the 4th dimension is simply a fisheye lens. I mean, you're not wrong, but I think you are wrong. Still waiting on commission. That sucks. I mean, unless it hasn't been that long. Did something happen in Aussieland? Yes, something did happen in Aussieland. There was a shooting that occurred, and that doesn't happen in Aussieland very often. Of the mass variety. I hardly pay attention anymore since they haven't sort of really. Yeah, no, there was one at Brown University, and they, I think they, I don't know, they didn't find the guy for a while, and then it may have found him today. I don't know. Mori stream! Hello, Ihara! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? We're doing Christmas Rex. Beach attack. Yes, there was a beach attack. Seriously, I'm in the minority of people who use 5.4 monitor. Also, it's from 2006. Well, that'd be why. Because they don't make those anymore. I've been wrong before. Doing aight. Made some fried chicken dinner for tonight. I'd say you're doing more than I eat then. The Christmassy art. Oh god. Mods, get this guy out of here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guess I should probably work on the face at some point. I still make 5.4 monitors. I have one bookmarked. Dell is selling for $200. Oh, I'm not sure for what purpose you'd want a 5.4 monitor. You know? Could use some fried chicken right about now. You know what? Hey, everybody, get some fried chicken. Don't go to get it, though. DoorDash it or something, so you don't have to stop watching the stream. And somebody get me some, too. Okay, it's working. I'll work on that. Probably gonna see nothing but ads for I'm assuming KFC, over the next few days. $200 for a 5.4 monitor? Does it wipe you off, too? $200 for a 5.4 monitor sounds like pretty steep. Unless it's like, I don't know, got a really high refresh rate or something. It seems that 5'4" puts you at a distinct disadvantage. You know? For, like, basically everything. Are you standing 5'4" right now because you appreciate the inherent qualities of a 5'4" monitor, or because you have a 5'4" monitor and that's what you have? So there's a difference. Technically, I do now live in an area serviced by DoorDash. It's a dangerous place to be living. Yeah, $200. Please don't spend it on a 5'4" monitor. Not sure what I'd do with it though. You guys don't know what you would do with $200 if you had $200? I think the answer is obvious. You would go to my commission page and you would pay me to draw you something. And you'd still probably have some money left over. I've spent a lot on a few foolish things. Well, who hasn't? Whomst amongst us? I also have a 16:9 monitor. It's just the 5'4" Dell has been part of my setup for years. That's a sentimental thing then. It's from 2006 and can do 75.03 hertz. Sounds quite specific. I'd spend it frivolously and with reckless abandon. That's the only way to spend $200. Probably. I would clutch it with all my might. Actually, yeah, I probably would commission you. This guy knows the magic words. He knows what to say. Okay, we got a Bob situation. You've got to pick a vibe. Also, I don't know, it feels like they're off center, you know? Who needs mouths? We don't need them. We'll figure it out later. I would rabbit, but if my math is right, what I want to commission had a custom charge since I lack references. You wanted, a character sheet, right? With a turnaround? Can't remember what all the details of that was. I think it was in the ballpark at 200, though. Got rid of the CRT. Very important in her character design is her eyebrow piercing. I was going to ask about that. Actually not all that distinguishable from other bob haircut girls without it. Okay. Cha-chan. The last month, actually, I think you had it. Okay, always an energetic expression. Something like that. You know? Okay. Some modern games like Baldur's Gate 3 have 5.4 support. Oh, yeah, you can usually change your resolution setting on most games to be whatever you want. Gonna want a slightly larger pencil for the liner. You got it. Sick. Only problem with the monitor is when it's dark in games you can barely see. That's a problem. Cute art, thank you, Corey. If I recall correctly, it was a character sheet to finalize the design for an Android navigator based on Leiji Matsumoto designs. Okay. Key points that put it over 2 was full body and lack of references, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. Right, because it was like we were gonna create an OC, basically. And since it was a ref sheet with multiple angles, you can see how that would have affected the cost. Yeah, those things can take a little while. If they wanted to, they could make a 4K 5.4 monitor. I'm not sure there's much of a demand for that. Like, if you had the means, would you get one? Apparently just finished another trip. That's exciting. Hope to go back home soon. Do you not know when you're going back home? I'm saving though. Plus gives me more time to figure out her design anyway. Cool. I would 5.4 and 4K. I would love that. Okay. Hopefully it would be an OLED too. Or whatever has surpassed OLED by this point. Are RGBY monitors still a thing? I don't know, man. Suddenly recognize the character. Do you? Because this is an OC. This is one of Druid's OCs. I won't discount the possibility that it looks like, you know, something else. What does this look like to you, Corey? You're talking with Mao. Oh, okay. Bet you haven't posted on DeviantArt like since like 2015. Untrue. I think both of these people have posted within the last couple months at least. Actually been pretty depressed about art this year. Oh, that's tough. Hope we get over that. I've not felt great about my art this year either. Or doing it at all. I, of course, drew a bunch for Inktober, but that was kind of the anomaly this year. How is this Christmas themed? Well, if you look at the sketch, you could probably see pretty easily, but it'll fill itself in. It'll make sense, don't worry. Art is usually super cute, but her cuteness meshes really well with your natural art instincts, Maury. Well, thank you so much. And you're welcome, I guess. Wait, how is this working? Hold on. These are always fun. Yeah. Code Geass, have not seen it. After seeing you draw Sarah, I can tell you that I will be commissioning you in the new year for more of her. Wow, okay, so the advertising scheme has worked. Actually, the vote of confidence. Maury said he'd play on stream, so I have additional incentive to continue this death march. I have said that, yes, and I still will. Though I guess I'm not going to claim credit for you insisting on going on a death march about it. That's all on you, buddy. Nerdy! Welcome to the stream! Haven't watched Code Geass? That's true. First Code Vein and now this? Yeah. I don't think first was Code Vein. I think it's been a lot of things. If I was to make a show or something, it would 100% be in 5.4. Okay, now you lost me. I can have the blame if I fail, you can take the credit if I succeed. I do like that arrangement. Probably end up being like Lord of the Rings or something, yeah. When Mao goes and makes a show, it's gonna like somehow just sort of end up being like the best thing ever made. Probably, you know. But he doesn't know. IDK about that. Probably. Just want you to know, Maury, it's absolutely critical that you have a visible belly button and midriff. It's there. It's fucking there. I have a serious medical condition that might not make it without it. I understand. I understand. How does Tolkien work his way into everything lately? Listen, are you guys like 12? I wonder how perhaps the greatest single piece of media kind of just sort of snakes its way into everyday life. You know? I wonder how that happens. What's the big deal with, like, the best thing ever made? Why does everyone talk about it all the time? Meanwhile, you're like, man, I haven't done my extended edition rewatch this year. I should really get that scheduled. Not sure why it's such a big deal, though. Nerdy has arrived? Nerdy has arrived. I wasn't there when I wrote the text. Keep up with chat. What? Would be nice to one day surpass Lord of the Rings. I mean, good luck with that. Is that why you're so grumpy, Maury? You haven't gotten your extended edition rewatch in? That is exactly the reason. That is why. Goodness. I like this hand, and I don't want to draw it again, so we're just going to take the whole thing and move it. Take this hand and move it. I ain't working here no more. Alright, we're gonna have to do something here. It's out of my control. And I do apologize. Mm-hmm. Boromir would have rewatched the extended edition by now, you know? Yeah, I know. And he's dead. He's dead and they would have watched it. Let me go squirt some ketchup into my mouth to faithfully recreate the scene properly. Okay, you go do that. Working on a space opera, Lucas. That's crazy. One video away from 79, so my Christmas video will be my 800th. Sick. Visible panty lines. Well, that was there a little while ago. You need to keep up. Please ignore me. I'm simply losing control of myself. Yeah. I do need to figure out what's going on here. So I am confused by what I've done. this is starting to make sense. Oh shit, this is like this. Unless I say it's not. We are missing an entire hip, so let's fix that. Have to go up in the next 5 minutes. It won't be done by then, but we'll the line art might be done. This outfit is 100% going in the game, definitely. Alright. No problem. Probably need some acknowledgement of this arm in here somewhere. Something like that. That works. Okay, we'll call that good. This is like some lavender colored skin or something. Shipper with Gore. I'm not even sure who we're talking about, but okay. Peak Art Oomph. Oh my god! Hello! Hello, Leoners! Look, I'm wearing your shirt. Observe. Everyone can buy this shirt from Leone. Also, she has new shirts. You should check those out. I don't have the link on me, so you'll have to Have to ask her about that. Very pale skin. Okay. Okay. It's just the shadows are purple. That makes sense. That's okay. We can work with that. Super milky white with very bright green irises. Okay. We're gonna figure that out. That's the same fucking color. That's the background. Which is meant to look like paper. Okay. We have an asymmetric sock situation going on. Because, you know, they say asymmetry is key to good character design or something. Okay, that's the skin. Now we have like it's a navy, it's a bluish color. For the hair. That's pretty close. Now, I know it looks like I'm messing it up, but don't worry. I will not be fixing it. Not really, anyway. Only a little bit fixed. But yeah, welcome, Leoners. How's life? How's the cat? Is there more than one cat at this point in time? This is me fixing what I said I wasn't gonna fix, but it's okay. Just a little bit of fixing. Definitely to head to bed now. I shall leave you in your capable hands. Thank you for the request. This will be done soonish. I hope you like it. Rest well. Work on your game and stuff. Have a wonderful Merry Christmas and Happy New Year if we do not see each other again. Okay. As they say in this world, trust the process. Yeah, I don't. I have a very high degree of distrust in the process, in fact, and it works out anyway, sometimes. Process needs to earn its keep, you know? Mikola and got another cat named Alvina. Oh my god. I didn't know this. I haven't been tuning in often enough to be made aware of these things. It sounds horrifying. Is Alvina also a rescue and or stray? Hold your horses, team. Gonna do some surgery. Shit, not that kind. That might have just done it. Okay, cool. Fixed. We don't make mistakes, just happy accidents. That's right. That's right. Me and Ihara got back from vacation, saw her, and she got attached to me and just refuses to go back outside now. My goodness. Cats together strong. Fucking okay. I was annoyed because the brush wasn't the size that I thought it was going to be intuitively, and that's why I had that outburst just now, and I want to apologize. Red. Okay. More red. See, now it's Christmas. Now we understand. I'm missing an entire line! No! Fixed. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so what do we do here? I think we do black for the belt, because she is a black belt. And karate, working for the city. She has to discipline her body, 'cause she knows that it's demanding to defeat those evil machines. I know she can beat them. What was I saying? Okay, so black belt, yeah, and then most of our other accent colors are gonna be white, I think. Hey, kitty. That's right. Did you vote for Al Gore? Mao, how fucking old do you think I am? First off, can you tell me the last year I would have been able to do that? What year was it that you could vote for Al Gore? Were you even alive then? Oh, well, that would have been 2000, and no, I was a few years from being alive. So, in order to vote, I would have had to have been 18 in 2000, which means I would have had to have been born in 1982, or thereabouts, which would make me do the math. Which would make me over 40 years old. That would make me 43-ish years old. Do you think I'm 43? Do I look 43? Team? I am older probably than it might seem. But I'm not 43. I would have, though. I did not do the math on that one. Love my neoliberal environmentalists, former vice presidents, you know? That's my favorite person to vote for. No, the ribbon doesn't stand out. It doesn't stand out. Were you able to vote for Obama? No, I just barely missed that one. I missed second term. The Obama-Romney race by a few days, I feel like. It doesn't feel like a Christmassy color, you know? Blue kinda is. You know? Don't want to introduce too many accent colors here. Might just bite the bullet and make it red. You got more subs than Al Gore. Good for you. I mean, although I wouldn't put too much stock on a check mark these days. Okay. What color is the stalking team? Is it red? It's a YouTube checkmark, so it's not like you can just pay for it. I don't know how they work. I don't know how other social media companies handle their shit. You know? Times they are a-changin'. Why suddenly Al Gore and Obama mentioned? I'm not sure how we got on the topic initially. It's Mao's fault. Probably. This is probably okay. getting there. Do a little bit of some stuff. What do they call this? Ambient occlusion, yeah. Hello, Christine. Welcome to the stream. Doing a little bit of Christmas drawing type shit. You normally need 100,000 to get a YouTube checkmark. Okay. I don't know what that means then. Here to lurk at your art. Well, here it be. Feel free to lurk at it. Oh, so did you mean look at or lurk, as in what you typed out? Because there are Australians in the chat, so we need to be precise. They might get confused. Here to look at your art. Oh, that was bad. That wasn't good. I don't even know if you would do that vowel thing with the word lurk. Look, lurk. Nar. Having a gander. Okay. I have the fucking finger. Okay, there we go. Started the great moving today and my knees hate me. Well, sounds like you need to get on good terms with your knees before continuing. So those things are going to be important. Okay, so we take this and we subtract, not that, we subtract this. Then we go boom. And the skin is already so pale that you can't even see a difference. Okay. Sure, that works. I'd rather be using a brush for this. For whatever reason. I hit it with the blur. Blend. Rather. Post 30, my niece and I are not on great speaking terms. I don't know what you're gonna do about that. Okay, that's a decent enough lighting situation. Overlay. Give me the whole thing. Added you and 44 others in my Christmas video. It's good to know that it's exactly 44 other people. Otherwise, I'm not sure I'd have been able to tell which one you're talking about. Fire them, I guess. Walk on the nubs. Yeah, you got walk-away power. You know? You gotta leverage it. Get a color dodge. Yikes. Yikes. That looks a little bit better. On my way home. Not really a fan of road trips myself. Oh, that's too bad. Road trips are pretty fun, I think. They're exhausting, perhaps. But they're fun. Oh, we need... There we go, that's better. Okay, let's get in here and fix some of this up. Well, like that. I just wanted to mask it out. Again, I don't really know why. It's the sort of tacitly giving credence to the idea that I might come back to this drawing and like want the sketch layer for some reason, but that's just not the case. That is never going to be an eventuality. But we like non-destructive art techniques in this house. Am I right, team? Okay, so here's what we need to do now. Do a tiny bit of color correction. I didn't... That's good, that's good. The instruction I was given is that she's got incredibly pale skin. I think this fits the bill. I'm starting a rumor that you voted for Ronald Reagan. That's a really tough rumor to start, because again, let's do the math. When was the last time I would have been able to vote for Ronald Reagan? Does anybody know? Are you all too young slash not from the United States of America to know the answer to that question? Ronald Reagan, ain't that the clown from McDonald's? That's fucking right. But did you know he once ran this country? For 8 years? Ronald McDonald? And his vice president, the Hamburglar? That is some pretty fucked up shit. Got into office complaining about these welfare Dairy Queens. It's a good joke. Everybody clap. Everybody clap. That's a good joke. Are you Benjamin Buttoning through life? Dude, I wish. It was a dark 8 years with Grimace heading up the Department of War. Yeah. Blame Reaganomics. For what? Everything? Will do. Okay, so this I wanna take this section here. Fuck everything else, just this. I wanna change the hue. Maybe just desaturate it. Cool. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Benjamin Button is a rather sad story, in your opinion. No, it does sound like it would suck. Sounds pretty rough. I just did that one. I want the red. Do we make it more red? I don't know. It seems pretty red to me. So not too much there. However, the green can be more green. Probably darker. Okay. We're doing a complete reverse on this? Yeah, we are. What are you gonna do about it? Are you Santa? Mods! Mods, get this guy out of here. He knows too much. Okay, what was it I wanted to do? I wanted to... yeah, add some little color dodge action on this layer. Which, work with me here. There we go. Let's hit that overlay. Sure, sure. Okay, so let's do the eyes real quick. Have fun arting. See you later. See you, Christine. Thanks for tuning in. Merry Christmas. Are you being sent to Detroit? Is that why you're leaving? Seems like a very specific ask. I would assume no. Knowing what I know about Christine, it's probably not the case. Ah man, if only Druid were here to see what we have going on here. He was taken from us so soon. I was such a jokester, lol. That's a word for it. Put that shit on the multiply layer? No, I'm good. I'm good. I am okay. Color dodge. Not that brush. Christ. We're throwing. Throwing so unbelievably hard right now. Normal. Bang, bang. Boom. For that. Okay, so now I need to do another thing, which is important. To complete the look and feel. It's 3? No, we want something like a 4-8. Sure, 4-8. I think that's perfect. I think we fucking nailed it. I actually like those lines. We'll leave those out. Sleep has taken Druid away. Basic needs be damned. Yeah, man. Said he was going hiking, so probably a good idea. For him to go catch some Z's. I'm gonna go to this layer. I'm gonna erase some of the line work, especially on the top side of this. We don't need boundaries where we're going. So go in and get a couple of color dodges here and there. Just so we know what's going on. I kind of want to do a hard light, very light blue, just a quick spray type situation. You know how it is. Like so. So you going to get the 5090 for Christmas? Well, I don't work in the AI industry, so I think, yeah, otherwise it's probably impossible. I don't have a service contract with NVIDIA. They're not actively paying me money to buy their chips, so... It's not a bubble, though. For sure. The CEO of the company that is in large part responsible for the outlays of some of the largest companies in the tech space, and is footing the bill for those outlays, says that you know, there's strong demand, then that means there isn't a bubble. That's what that means. Anyway, my computer, my 2060 Super works fine. It's gonna stop working fine probably in a couple years, so I'll probably have to get another one. Maybe then I'll get a 5090. That'd be neat. What's a 5090 cost now? Like 3,000? Fucking damn it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Won't catch me buying a graphics card. It's becoming like a house, you know? I'm never gonna be able to afford another graphics card. I'm gonna be telling our grandchildren, like, hey, it's not that difficult. Just go out and get a graphics card, you know? Back in my day, I only worked 2 jobs and I was able to buy a graphics card. It should be no different for you. And they'll be like, Gramps, I'd have to take out a 30-year mortgage to afford an NVIDIA, you know, 30 million and 60. Okay. My goodness, what an onerous process this is. I do this, but then, like, drop the overall luminosity, what happens? That actually, I think, works pretty well. Duplicate. Merge. Duplicate. Duplicate. That'll do. Overlay. Okay, that's one down. Look at that team. Again, it's Druid Peter's OC. Sarah? Is that her name? I think so. Wonder if we'll get a sequel to Become Human. Who knows, man. 10th series less support in October 25, so you know there's still time. Yeah. Got a 4060 and it works fine for what I need it for. That, I mean, that's probably way better than what I got. While I'm not one for Christmassy things, I do believe the colors came out nicely. Well, thank you. That said, I work in the morning and I must go. Sadly. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, Lucas. We'll get you next time. Have fun at work in the morning. You're working in the morning? Oh, that's so sad. On a Saturday, no less. Hell yeah. Yippee! So we need to make some revisions to the wheel. People have come and gone. I don't need these anymore. Also, let's render this. Make sure I don't forget. Art. Drawings. Sarah something. I don't need it to be a... Actually, no, let's render it out at 100 because my computer's going to compress it to shit when I crop it just a tiny bit. Lucas getting sent to Detroit too? God damn it. What GPU did you say you had? I have a 2060 Super. That's what was in my PC when I first got it. Which was a few years ago. Maybe not. His work is a mystery. Okay. I won't ask too many questions. Okay, who's still here? Only she's a Mal, Corey. These people are here. Lucas is leaving us. However, Ihara joined, as did Leone. Who else joined? Christine joined and left. I think that's it. Good night, Lucas. Looks like that GPU is still worth 500-ish. That seems like pennies for a GPU. Okay, team. We're gonna spin again. Is everyone ready? Pay attention. It's spin time. Spinny spin, spin, spin. Ready? Does anyone have any last-minute complaints about what color the computer assigned to them based on my drawing in the middle? We've got grays and we've got warm tones. Okay. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Oh god, it's close! Oh! He appears to have bested the wheel once again. Ihara, are you still there? Ihara, you won the spin. You won the spin, Ihara. Hold on, I'm gonna go get a beverage. Okay, I'm back. This is so rigged. It is, I agree. I didn't rig it, but it was rigged by somebody. Prepared the character already. Ihara, are you there? I'm gonna have to time you out if you don't rise to the occasion. Leonie's here. Although it would be in her best interest, perhaps, if Ihara did not respond. Because that means we get to spin again. Think he's locked in? Alright. Alright. Cool. Well, that means he's gonna forfeit. Means he's gonna forfeit his spin, and we're going to spin again. Perhaps for the first time in the history of the wheel, Ihara has won a spin and not claimed his drawing. This is crazy. Alright, team. Are we ready for spin part 2? I know he was probably trying to finish the drawing he was working on during his last stream. All the G's and the H's and the @ signs and the hashtags seemed like pretty demanding work. If I ever forfeited a spin, I would kill myself. I have fostered such a healthy audience. Let's go gambling! Okay. Okay, we're gonna spin. Ready? Where is it? It's a 5-way spin. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, so close. It loves to do that to me. I wonder if it's programmed to make it close every time. Mao is the winner of the revised spin. Congratulations to Mao. Uh-huh. God damn it, shit. Just want to go home. Are you not on the way home? They're out here spitting like Elden Ring messages at me. Why is it always suffering? And my personal favorite, fuck goddamn it shit. It's pretty crazy when FromSoft let us start using fuck goddamn it shit in our messages. Oldie from One Piece dressed as one of the 3 wise men. Okay. Let's see what I gotta do. Ulti One Piece. Ulta? Shit, Maury, I gotta show you the redesign ref at some point. For what? Oh, yours? Ulti. Yes, Ulti One Piece. As one of the 3 wise men. This lady. Okay. Okay. Just want to send something I found from Maury. Hey, there's still one more spin. There's still one more spin. Ah. This is really hard to sell as a concept. We're probably gonna do one more spin after this one. Seems like that's sort of a night. But I don't know, maybe I'll get faster. I haven't drawn since literally over a month ago. The previous request stream. Let's put all of this into another folder. I'm going to confiscate some of these layers. These layers are contraband. You can't be having these layers. Okay. I went the other Christmas route. Also, third slot is easier to win because people have left. That is true. It gets easier. The odds increase every time. A, because people are eliminated by dint of being chosen by the wheel, and also people just... they can't hang, you know? You did go the other Christmas route. Okay. Ulti. Let's think about this. Which is to say, let's just start drawing aimlessly and see what happens. Was it you I beat there? I don't know. It's between Mao and maybe Shiza? I'm not sure. You wanna know something crazy? The Wordle today was myrrh. Notably, one of the gifts of the three wise men, right? And I got it in 6 guesses. And I was like, damn, that was a really hard Wordle. Better brag to my friends. And all 3 of the people in the group chat were like, yeah, I got it in 3. And you know what? To some extent I buy it, because they're, whatever guesses they had going, it was really difficult to find a word that wasn't myrrh. So they got seemingly incredibly lucky in that regard, but also we're quite skilled in finding the word myrrh on guess 3 instead of resorting to like trying to eliminate some consonants or whatever. Because notably, the only vowel in that word is the letter Y, and it's a double R, and it ends in an H. So it's tough as a Wordle word. But all of my friends just so happened to find it on guess 3. It's a tough one, man. And now I'm drawing a wise man. Hell of a day, huh? This is the Bible if it were good. Apologies to any observers of the Christian faith out there. I know I have a couple. To be honest, Mal, I sometimes feel you're very lucky. Mal has been very lucky with the wheel. But that's how it goes. As were you, Corey, for a very long time. You went on sort of a torrid run there for like a year and a half, I want to say. Well, part of that was like just showing up for every stream, which counts for a lot, and I appreciate that, so. Throw him a curveball and go with the real Christmas. Mao's like, yeah, I haven't given him enough weird shit. I need to mix it up. Does she always have this mask thing on? God, I guess I should look up some other references. I think I've won many of the times I come on stream. That is true. Don't think this is my weirdest request. No, for sure, it's not. I know that for a fact. It's a woman, you know? That's already not very weird. Like, if I get to draw a woman, it's a good day. We're okay. Looks like she does always have this little mask thing on, which is great. I don't need to draw a mouth. And it's also probably quite distinctive. Probably is a recognizable character trait. She always has a mask. Okay. What would be my weirdest request? Well, Mal, it depends on what we mean when we say weird. Obviously, Frosh was a weird request. But I nailed that one. I rendered the fuck out of that little guy. I think your first request was, I don't remember who the character was, but it was the all your base meme. Who did you have me draw on that? I don't know. That was kind of weird. Of course, who could forget the Chio request, wearing like a Prussian military uniform? Who could forget that one? Unfortunately, I nailed that one. I did really good. I still look at it and go, damn, that's a really good Chio that I drew. It's just that she's wearing a Prussian military uniform. And it's just sort of flirting with a, you know, certain part of history that I don't want my drawings associated with, generally speaking. There was a Valentine's Day request, which was a fairy tale character with a bird from another IP entirely. They're all pretty weird. First request is Wendy and the Bird of Valentine's. Oh, okay, that was the first one. I don't remember who the character was for your other one, though. Oh, your base one was also Wendy. That's funny. It wasn't just Frosh, it was also the Plants vs. Zombie Plants. It's true. Okay, I guess I need to figure out how this is a one of the three wise men. One of the Magi. Oh, they got names, right? And they're the names of the Magi system in Evangelion, right? Or are those just names of angels? Melchior, Balthazar, something else. Melchior, Caspar, and Balthazar. Yep. Yep. That's what the Christians have called them. Should she be holding gold, frankincense, or myrrh? Or some other gift entirely? Should it be a 40-ounce Slurpee? Can't forget the Cyclops girl, who's just now one of my characters. That one's not very weird, though. Like, if you want to talk weird in an anatomical sense, then you should be looking at Shiza Hex's requests. He's got you beat there. Let's go with gold. I guess it sort of fits with One Piece as well, right? Gold Pirates? I don't know, I never watched it. And nobody fault me with that. I'm not about to watch One Piece for no fucking reason. Okay. Basically, we're looking at some robes, right? We're looking at some Ottoman Empire-ass robes. Fancy robes. Yeah, we're gonna do what we can. We're gonna have like a vest thingy. Yeah, okay. Basically, we're drawing the Sultan from Aladdin. Is what we're doing. Which is not the first time I've done that as a request. Interestingly enough. Other time I did this was another very weird request. Back when I was fielding requests just sort of like on demand. Here's what we're gonna do. Something like that. I don't know. That's the rough idea. Let's just go ahead and line it. A weird part of the request comes from the combinations. I'm assuming you mean, like what outfits they're wearing and settings they're in which case I'll say yes. I think that is what the weird part is. Jay the Roach, hello! Hello yourself, welcome to the stream. We're doing requests. Christmassy themed requests. This is nativity type Christmassy themed requests. Or this particular one anyway. You don't need to do a nativity type drawing. I would advise against doing that, in fact. Because it will look like shit. Spoiler alert. There's a request wheel. If you stick around for the next hour or so, or however long it takes me to do this, I'm going to spin the wheel. And if your name is selected, you can request that I draw something. And then I will draw that, if I can. And if it is in accordance with the rules, as laid out in the description. Question, do I get the honor of having a small character? Yeah, sure. I mean, tell me what you're thinking and then we'll figure it out. I'll be here all night. Tony's gonna close the fucking joint down. Man, Tony went on a legendary tear last year. Hence the thumbnail. You got the entire main cast of Madoka Magica drawn over the course of a year. Stuff that myths are made of. Clearly a bit off. We can fix that. I'm gonna have to draw a benchmark Oscar before the year's up. Need a Christmas Oscar of some sort, you know? That's kind of an annual tradition. Thinking it could be Piddles from Hoops and Yo-Yo. Finally home. Welcome home, Corey. She really small. I did actually goated run. Yeah, it was crazy. Granted, you helped by drawing Sayaka and Kyoko together at the end there. Well, hey. Sometimes, you know, interests align. This is not one of those times, chat. This is not an interests aligning type of drawing. But again, we do get to draw a woman. Which is a good day. A human one, too, by all accounts. Too drunk to draw a hand. Damn it. We'll have to revisit the hand situation. Something's going on there. You ever heard of Hoops and Yo-Yo? They were really big a while ago. Let's figure out what this is. Okay. Piddles. Piddles, you say? Yeah, I've seen these before. God damn it. Like, I can't show these to anybody. You understand, Mao? I have to market myself. Spells this little blue person. The Hallmark brand? Is that what this is? Bells is a little blue gal, I guess. This is Hallmark? What do you mean? Okay. We continue marching. Don't even worry about it. Draw like you're an AI and you don't even care. You don't understand how things work. Suggestion of feet back there. Just a suggestion. Implied feet. Just gonna make this whole thing smaller. They got two specials, one for Christmas, one for Halloween. Also, yeah, they're owned by Hallmark. They did cards and also like e-cards. Stopped making them in like 2015, but I found one at my local post office somehow. I don't know what any of this means. I know they make cards at Hallmark. I know they had a TV channel. They play stupid Christmas movies and Little House on the Prairie reruns. Most of the stuff I like is from sometime in the 2000s. That's fair. It was pretty good back then. This is gonna be a horrifying drawing. I hope you're prepared for that. Out of the three, Piddles is my favorite. I am so happy for you. you ever had to explain one of my requests? If not, what would you do if you had to? I mean, kind of. Anytime I upload one, I'm like, listen. Listen, this is a request. And that's really all I feel like I need to say. So anyone who fields requests understands that sometimes you draw some weird shit. And those of you who don't, no amount of explaining will make it make sense. Again, your requests aren't the weirdest ones I've gotten. What the fuck did I do to my fucking subtool menu? Ah, man. Hate when I do this. There we go. Okay. It's back. I mean, it's not back, actually. I did multiple things to my tool menu. Hate it when I do this. I don't even know what I'm missing. I need these settings back, damn it. I need my opacity. What the fuck? Fuck did it go? That doesn't make sense. That's what I did. I don't know how I did that. That's what I did. Thank goodness. I was able to figure that one out. Just barely sober enough. Dogs are absolutely atrocious on this one. What is the opposite of cooking? Because I think I'm doing that. Oh, these are swamped. That's what this is. Okay. We do be pushing ahead, though. We do be moving forward undaunted. Even though maybe we should be a little bit daunted. Trust the process. It's a lot of trust you're putting in a process. We don't get ambient occlusion. I don't think it would help. Maybe it would actually. Let's get ambient occlusion. Whatever. Promise I'm not on the Epstein list. Well, we'll find out, I guess. Or will we? With all the redactions. It's a weird thing to proffer, though. None of this seems very Epstein-y to me. Work, damn it. Ulti's like 22, so we are okay. Well, good to know. Is this a genie or a mage? Well, it's an interesting question. The answer is neither. This is a One Piece character, as if she were one of the three wise men from the Nativity. That's what it is. Glad I could help. To be fair, the genie stuff is based on like Arabian garb. That is true. Although that's sort of like saying, you know, seeing somebody in like a kimono or something and being like, oh, is this some sort of yokai? Might be wrong on the country. Well, Arabia is not a country. Unless you're talking about Saudi Arabia. What if Imperial Japan made anime? It's kind of like it did a little bit. I mean, you'd have to ask an expert in the field, but anime started being a thing post-World War II. Well, the US was leading, you know, reconstruction efforts and shit. Probably kind of taking hold in a cultural sense in like the 60s. was in large part inspired by, like, Walt Disney shit. Disney slop, you know? As they say. But all that to say, it's like, it's not as though Imperial Japan stopped being the country that it was. There was sort of a gradual transition into a more westernized economy / culture. Is there still technically a monarchy? Or not like a monarchy, but like an emperor in Japan, in the same sense that, like, they have a monarchy in the UK that doesn't actually do anything? I think they do, right? Again, apologies to my Commonwealth friends. Glad that King Charles is doing okay. We were all worried for him for a bit there, for sure. Looks like they did do animation. Yeah. Naruhito's the Emperor of Japan. So it's like, you know, they still have an emperor, it's just not really an empire, you know? There was a transition period. Things are complicated, you know? What do you think I told you to do? Okay, we're calling this one good. We got Ulti as the wise man with Piddles on the side. That's what we got. How do we feel, team? Looks great, and Piddles is quite cute. I'm glad you think so. Let's go ahead and export this. Alright, everybody. Eyes up. That one's a lot better. Anyway. Let's figure out our wheel situation. I think everybody's accounted for. Nobody else showed up, right? We had one person show up, but they, I'm assuming they left. Yeah, Jay the Roach. Okay, we're gonna do a real quick BRB team before our final spin, so don't go anywhere. Why isn't it loading the BRB screen? Let's you know? There it is. Okay. Okay. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. Is everyone ready and pumped? I have snacks, and I have beverage. I'm so excited for all of you. Ready? Run it. Alright. Let's run it. We got 4 names, I think? Alright. Now, Corey, I need you to lock in, alright? Regardless of the spin, you're gonna be okay. Regardless of what happens, you're gonna be alright. Okay? Alright. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, spin! Oh, the tension is unbearable. It's absolutely insane. Okay, team. We have a winner. That is, in fact, what the text of the thing says. We have a winner. The winner is... She's a Hex. She's a... I don't know what I'm gonna drink. I'm doing it anyway. I'm drinking anyway. Hell yeah, I'm getting drunk. Let's fucking go, brother. Congratulations, Shiza. Let me know what you want. Leaving so tired from the trip. Thanks for tuning in, Corey. Sorry I didn't go your way this time, but also make sure to get some rest. Sorry, Krashan. You are forgiven. You're okay. I've got videos to watch. Thanks for the drawing. We all got videos to watch, Mao. Thanks for tuning in and requesting. I got video essays for my own personal thought leaders that I gotta rewatch. Non-pornographic videos. Wow. Very disciplined of you, Mao. Very disciplined, but not very based. Not very based. Alright, Shiza, what do we got going on? DM'd you on Twitter. Okay. It hasn't updated for me yet. Oh my god, it just updated and sent me all of the messages. Most of these are spam. Ah. Sorry, I gotta delete all these messages. It's really funny, because my name on Twitter is Dying Rabbit. He's Dying Rabbit. So the bots are like, yeah, this guy's first name is Dying, so we're gonna pretend that we know this motherfucker, right? Right? So like this spam account, which goes by the name Kendall Rose, says, I'm low-key nervous messaging you. Not gonna lie, Dying. It's pretty funny. So much spam. Oh, okay. Let's see our references. Krampus-themed cat girl android. Okay. Okay, I'm internalizing this. Krampus-themed android cat girl. No, this all makes sense, you know? It's all reasonable. Nerdy, hello! Sorry, I don't think I had you on the last spin. I thought you had gone. Are we pogging? Yeah, we're pogging. If you missed it here, the last couple of drawings we did. Hold on. There's a One Piece character as one of the Magi, with Piddles from some sort of Hallmark show on the side. That was a Mao request. This is one of Druid Peter's OCs. I think it's pretty dynamite. I think we did pretty good. And now we gotta do Krampus-themed android cat girl. I was night raining, so I probably would have missed it anyway. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How was that going? Did you kill some night monsters or whatever the fuck they call them? Krampus-themed anime cat girl. Yeah. Obviously, for sure. We can totally do that. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Them new fellers are tough. Did they just have an update or something? Krampus has got, like, hooves, right? This is by far the most detailed request I've ever gotten from She's a Hex. Usually it's just like a word salad of like 3 or 4 different elements he wants to see. I've got references this time. One of the DLC guys got an Everdark fight thing. Okay. I don't know what that means. I think I bought it a few days after it came out. Played it solo for a little bit and then stopped playing. As in solo queuing with some randos. It was kind of fun. Okay. So aside from the horns, what's the deal with Krampus? I mean, it's like a goat thing, right? We already had Krampus night, I guess. got a sack. Very long tongue as well, I guess. Room for horns and ears. It's complicated. It's complicated. Especially the kind of horns that Krampus has. So we gotta put him in the middle. I do like how we have like 3 different kinds of Christmas requests. We've got regular old, like, sexy Christmas dress. Well, this is my doing. This is my choice. Character. We have literal nativity Christmas, and then we have like pagan god type Christmas. Can't ever get away with just like 3 normal drawings anymore with these requests. I fostered a roster of requesters who don't allow me to field a quote-unquote normal set of requests. Are you still playing the horse girl game, nerdy? I have kept playing it. Just did my first Unity Cup career a couple days ago. My 3-star Haru Urara. A little bit. I keep failing my rules whenever a pogger is around. I don't know what the fuck that means. Pardon me. What if, hear me out, what if this android cat girl Krampus creature is smoking a cigarette? What about that? Because I don't know what to do with her arm. And I think it'd be funny for an android Krampus cat girl to be smoking. Is that to say that you're, when a horse banner that you want shows up, you haven't been able to poll for them? So I'm assuming you're playing on the global release, same as me. That's the one. Okay. Who have you been wanting to pull for? I know the Good Omens Marikani Fukukitaru exists. I've seen people with her. She was actually the anchor for my champions meeting team. Which was silly because I entered the B rank. Because I thought, like, I probably can't deal with the unranked, you know, top tier shit. I should probably go with the limited. But that means I can't use any of my B plus horses, which is most of my good ones. So I was running that with a ragtag bunch, to put it mildly. It was a combination of the nice nature that I ran one time, who had a bunch of debuffs, which is good. That's what you want on your team. She wasn't ever going to win anything. That's fine. As well as a Marikani Fukukitaru, who was a good horse when I first ran her, and just isn't anywhere near my best horse now. And then a Mayano Top Gun, who I built as a front runner, and didn't manage to finish her career. She did not. The reason she's not a B plus and was stuck at B is because she didn't win the Uda finale finals. which was pretty sad. So that was my team. I somehow snuck into final round and took dead last. So next time I'm just gonna enter the open league. I think. Come what may, you know? The fuck does Krampus wear? Krampus is quite often naked, actually. I don't need to do that. I can just... Well, what can I do? Santa dress. Why not? Why not? I do want to try and do at least one more stream this year. Understand that we have Christmas coming up. But I do enjoy the Dark Souls Christmas aesthetic. I think the last couple of years I've had a stream where I've done some Dark Souls during the month of December, where we play some soft Christmas music in the background. And I think that's something quite special that I want to recapture. Although I don't know. I don't know if it counts post-Christmas, you know? Does the Christmas vibe exist between Christmas and New Year's? Or is it a farce? This is actually, I think, a very important question to me. Is there still a vibe between Christmas and New Year's? God, I hope so. Alright. I think we're nailing it, right? Like, this is perfect so far? Cloven hoof situation reminds me of, Elder Charles OC. Can't remember her name. It was a goat thing with like tentacles for arms. was pretty neat. Feels like an unreasonably good sketch. Let's try not to fuck it up, team. What's my fucking viewership at? Am I streaming to one person? No. No, 3 people. Maybe? Maybe 3 people. Yeah, we're at 3. Yay! There's still 3 people. Past midnight Pacific time. That's crazy, actually. I don't know if Ihara is still watching. I'm actually not sure what time zone Ihara's in right now. He likes to move around, especially for the holidays. Leone ought to be in Central Time for Texas. The Australians amongst us. I mean, it's probably midday. Depending on which region of Australia you're in. My rubric for the oceanic time zones is it's 8 hours ago or thereabouts, but tomorrow. So for y'all, it's December. Oh shit! Hold on. Is it December? It might in fact still be December 20th there, because it's just turned that for me. But it's like 4 p.m. or something like that. Almost time for dinner. I don't think I have any European and or British viewers. If I do, they haven't outed themselves as such. I'm gonna guess I have... got Nerdy watching, I've got perhaps Tony watching, because he said he was going to close the joint down. Albeit with some drink in him. And then she's a hex, most likely. This viewer number 3. As I'm drawing his request, so I would hope so. His, there, I don't know. If I ever get any pronouns wrong, let me know, chat. I don't know you. I don't know what's going on. I'm an ally, or whatever. Looks great so far. Well, thank you, she's a hex. What do you got going on in your sector of the world right now? She's a hex. Any goals or aspirations? Remarkably okay. Okay, Android means something like a blue tone skin, I feel like. I mean, you could have a... You could have a flesh tone Android. In fact, I draw a few of those. I'm learning 3D modeling. Sick, man. What are you working on right now? Or what is that in pursuit of? Are you trying to do some like game design or creating some characters or something like that? Is that a career move? Are you making moves? She's a hex. Do you have any preferred pronouns? So I'm flying blind over here. Yeah, that looks pretty Android-y. That works. Planning to make small animations with my OCs. That's so cool! Does that include the OCs that I've helped create? Cool. Oh, this has like, yeah, I'm looking back on the references now. So I have a dark, like a gunmetal sort of skin tone. We can do that. Yes. Huh. I've made some cool characters at your behest, I think. I think my baseline assumption is the only she hers I've got in regular attendance are Corey and Leone as of more recently. But honestly, I have no idea. Only bad thing is I need a better PC to do all the rendering. What do you use? Use Blender? I know the Cycles engine, I think it is. It takes fucking ages to render anything. Oh no, we have 0 viewers. 0 concurrent viewers, says YouTube. They must be lying to me. Yes! Last time I used Blender, anyway, was, I think they had 2 main ways of rendering stuff. One was a, sort of a quick and dirty render, which looked very Blender-like. And if you wanted it to look actually really good, you used the Cycles engine, and that, you know, depending on how long your animation was, it could take days. Yeah, I learned how to model a couple things. I think I've generally forgotten most of it. Although, a lot of the hotkeys and stuff are similar across different kinds of, you know, art programs. Probably wouldn't take me that long to get back into it, but I don't remember what the hotkey is for creating like a loop vertex thing. It's probably one of the more important ones. Just drop in a loop. Did a tutorial that had me draw like a, or create a bowling animation using the physics engine in Blender. Let's have a bowling ball smash into some pins. That looked pretty decent. Then they're like, now let's make a chessboard. And that got pretty complicated. I don't think I had finished making all of the pieces by the time I, like, gave up on it. Although the issue there was, that was during a time where my PC, my main desktop PC, was busted, because, I think it was a CPU issue. Ended up having to send it in to the manufacturer, and because they shipped it to me with a faulty CPU, so it would like black out anytime it tried to do anything, basically. So I had to go through customer support. Luckily it was covered under warranty because it started failing almost immediately. Um, but I sent it in. They fixed it. Came back, and I'm like, man, I don't need to be doing this bullshit on my laptop anymore. So I kind of stopped pursuing 3D modeling as a hobby. This was something that consumed maybe 2 weeks of my life. So, wasn't really a big deal. It wasn't that deep. Kind of same deal with when I got into live 2D for a bit. I was like, this was, I think, during 2020 or something, where I'm like, this VTuber thing's gonna take off. I should probably try and position myself to like take advantage of that. So I was like, I'm gonna learn how to do live 2D. And I did learn the basics. I rigged a really rinky-dink model. I have a VTuber model that I created and is rigged to some extent. It's not a good one. It's a very beginner type shit thing. I spent maybe 30 hours on it or something. It's not very good. Then when I finished that, I was just done with it. I was like, okay, I did that. Cool. Okay, it's done. Incredibly. I like it. I think it's decent. It's rendered. Okay. We got some good pieces. I like this one a lot. This one's also pretty good. But, you know, androids, those are fun. There's always one. There's always one that I probably don't end up posting anywhere other than the place which is required to reach the person who is relevant to the request. I don't know what's going on with the underlying layers there. They'll be cropped out, it's fine. Actually don't know how the fuck that happened. But that's it. I don't know if anyone's still watching. Maybe, maybe not. That's game over, team. We're finished. Oh, at some point we somehow had like six viewers. Well, I guess that was an hour ago. That makes sense. 3 viewers now? That's weird. I don't know who those 3 are. Tab back in. We gotta wrap up. Oh, 7, for sure. For sure. We did good. We did good today, team. Now, am I gonna stream again this year? I think odds are yes. At least once, because last day that I work is on the 24th, on Christmas Eve, only for a little bit. Maybe a full day, I don't know. And then I'm off work until I think the 5th, which is pretty good. get a week off. So maybe at some point during that off period, I'll find a time to stream. Certainly the last time I'm gonna stream before Christmas, I think, so. Merry Christmas to all. And to all a good night. Or afternoon, depending. Let's make sure to save this. Let's export it. That is. Oh, I did already. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just save it. Yeah, that's all I got to say to you people. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for requesting. And I hope you have a wonderful holidays, wherever it is you are. And I'll see you at some point in the near future, I'm sure. Have a good Christmas, Team Lee. You have a good Christmas too, Nerdy. Thanks for tuning in. Good luck with the Elden Rings and shit. Okay. Okay, goodbye.